Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's tipped. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Donaldson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Out to the wing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Offline with a three. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Lever. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
18 feet out, and again it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Jokic, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, kicks it to Doncic. Wing shot on the way. Another miss by Doncic.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Doncic outside, fires from deep. Another miss by Doncic. The Nuggets lead by 3. Pulls up, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Anthony. Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got 6 points.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
To the paint. They swipe it. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Thompson. Puts up the 8-footer. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Thompson's got his second basket of the game. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Jokic passes to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 7.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Donaldson. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, Kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that one's good. Thompson.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And here's Doncic outside, and that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Tries it from 16, and it's Denver with another.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Mavericks trail by 10. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And Jokic drops them both. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Three-pointer. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To the inside. A nice shot by Mashburn. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Lets it go from the wing and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And again, it's Denver missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Right wing. Here's Mashburn. They get the rebound. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Lever passes to Thompson to end the drought. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 32 seconds left in the first half. Anthony misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic outside. And that one's good. Donaldson's got 14 points.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
So we conclude the first half. The Mavericks on top, up by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Nuggets trail by 7. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in it for 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Anthony slams it in.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Goes up from the top of the key, and again it's Dallas.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Nice move. He squares up and sinks it. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. There's a screen. Pass to Blackman. Lots of room. Basket's good.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson passes to Lever. Comes up empty down low. Lever's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic passes to Lever. Shot from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lever's got 6.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Here's Doncic. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Here's Jokic. No good with a layup. The Mavericks lead by 9. Nashford, the pass to Nowitzki. They set the pick. And the three-pointer goes. 17 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Puts it up from 17. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
First team foul.
1:57 left in the third quarter here. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. From downtown, Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
It's good. Lever's got 6 in the quarter. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 8-point game. Here's Mashburn, covered by Jokic. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Anthony. Here's Jokic. And it's rejected. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Here's Blackman. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thompson finds Jokic. Snatched away. Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
The Mavericks lead by 16. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot on the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
English passes to Lever. To halt the run, it's deflected. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Dallas feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Off target from 3-point range. Dallas leading by 15. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. No one covering. Doncic has got 20 points.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, to the inside. Stolen by Jokic, and Denver pushing it up now. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
To the paint. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a 2-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The Mavericks lead by 17. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Launches a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Doncic has gotten 2 of 8 3-pointers. He launches. It's off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Takes a 3. Ooh, it misses.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Anthony fires. Rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks lead by 17. Shoots a 3. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Doncic! Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Doncic has got 16 points here in the second half. Here's Thompson. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, pass to Mashburn. Tries it from the top of the key, and again it's Dallas. So it's Denver now. There's a minute 17 left in the game, and they get it back. Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer, no good. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Mashburn. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Soft touch off the glass.
Assist from David Thompson.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Blackman. Counted from distance.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And it's Jokic off the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team
The free throw drops for Anthony.
at the line for the Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's Blackman. Buries the jump shot. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now the Mavericks moving it up, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, you've always got to know where Nowitzki is. I mean, even in the open floor, he's got a keen sense of finding open spots.
Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Mashburn. And Dirk Nowitzki once again. Nowitzki's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Nowitzki. Jokic defended. To the middle. It's stolen. Steps back. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. 8 points for him.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Mashburn, the pass to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Mashburn. Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him. Here's Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Mashburn, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Anthony in the corner. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
English outside. Deep 2 from Anthony. And English kicks to Lever. Trying to get something going. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 8. Mashburn, the pass to Nowitzki. They set the screen to the paint. And that one's good. Mashburn.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Doncic against Lever.
Excellent all-around performance so far. hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
English brings the double team. Here's Mashburn. Oh, good with the triple. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. English's shot is good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Lever can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
And it's Jokic missing. Mavericks leading by 10. Luka taking it in. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. English finds Jokic. Here's Thompson. Jokic trying to free himself up. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. For the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Here are the Mavericks now. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, top man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Nowitzki outside. It's up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Love the response from Dirk, wasting no time answering with his own triple.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Pass to Mashburn. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Mashburn's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Nowitzki sends a screen for Doncic. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. And that's on a bounce. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Nowitzki, no good. And English kicks to Jokic. And shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic. No good that time. Excellent D there from Anthony. Here's English. Here's Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard.
Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Jokic with the steal. English with it. All sorts of time. Lever finds English. Denver passing it around. Here's Thompson. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
English's shot is good.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Blackman, and he converts the layup. Blackman's got 6 points.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. Now, here's Jokic. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever with the steal. English with no one around. And he's good on the 3-ball. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Here's English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic outside. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpful, unable to slow him down.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Lever. Thompson passes to Lever. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Dirk hits off the drive.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Mavericks leading by 6. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Off target from outside. Doncic has gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. The 3 from Anthony. Drills the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 8.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
That's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. So he gets them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And he drives in. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 8.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Back to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Doncic passes to Mashburn. A three-pointer off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Mashburn. The three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nuggets shooting their fifth attempt at the line in the game.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Driving inside. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in this quarter.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Mavericks leading by 5. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. Here's the three, and the three ball is good. Anthony's got 11.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki right side. Dirk through the defender.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
To the inside, Donaldson. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Mashburn in at the small 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside, English. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Outside, English. Over Mashburn. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Oh, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Yep, that one goes in there. 19 points for Alex English.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic passes to Mashburn. Shoots over English. Jumper is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson fires. Sweet shot at the right time.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
From 20 feet out. Oh, the jumper goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Mashburn. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hand. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And down goes the 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Jokic hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The drive by Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson, 3, good.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Buries the deep ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within single digits.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. From 15 feet away, it's good. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The 3 goes down.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Then they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Takes the 3. That one misses. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. So
picks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Mashburn. Goes up on the wing. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Count that bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With the windmill, too, turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. Thompson scanning the floor. Inside, Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Thompson, no good. Here's Mashburn. Doncic outside. Here's Mashburn. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Thompson gets a good look. Again, Denver scores.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Doncic into the lane. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki for 3. That one no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Shot from the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson with another miss.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Nuggets. Pass to Lever. A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Jokic, the screen. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 9.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. It's good from the top of the key. Give him 8. 1:03 left now in the first quarter. Out to Anthony from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Anthony. Let's go with a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt. With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Denver up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward. Denver leading by 6. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. They double team Thompson. Jokic passes to English. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. No luck on that one.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
14 feet away. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game to the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. And he bangs it home with one hand.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Here's Lever. Drains the triple. Lever's got 19 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thompson left side. To the right side. There's the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic! Count it!
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. They grab their own miss. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. Jokic grabs the board.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The Nuggets lead by 4. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Nails it from 3. Lever's got 26 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. The Nuggets on offense. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. And the 17-footer goes down. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Nowitzki. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
20 feet out. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Blackman. And there's a 3-second violation.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Mashburn. Stolen by Thompson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Nuggets lead by 6. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Mashburn, defended by Thompson. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. Doncic! Free ball from the corner is good.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Anthony right side. Good on the shot. Anthony's got 8 points. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
Doncic hits them both. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Jokic finds Anthony. From deep. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Doncic left side. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Denver leading by 7. Pass to English. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Donaldson. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Lever.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
For 3, Anthony. And he can't jam it through. Mavericks trail by 9. Into the lane. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Nice shot by Lever.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Off target from outside.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Blackman. No good. Unable to win this run. The Nuggets lead by 12. Thompson passes to Jokic. Out to Anthony. They set the screen. Takes the 3. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To the middle. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Mashburn's got 7.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
From behind the arc. Nice shot by Lever.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 9 points in the game.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Lever. Puts it up. Again, Denver scores.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Doncic with it. 16 points for him. Here's Mashburn. Shoots from 12. Here's Donaldson. The bank shot, no good. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Misses the 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 14. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. And here's Doncic outside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, look at Doncic. Relishes the opportunity to control the action. And right now, he is cooking the defense.
Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Pass to Mashburn. Over to the left wing. Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it to Doncic. Beyond the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Mavericks trail by 8. Driving to the basket. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman, no good. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 41.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Lever. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Money from 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
From downtown. Now Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. It's stolen away. Jokic. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Powerful Typical stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Good for two.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Tipped. Here's Lever. Puts up the tray. Thompson outside. Another chance. Gets a hand on it. Tries yet again. Can't get it. And it's the Mavericks ball. 8-point game. Here he goes. Here's Doncic. Shoots a three. Anthony pulls it down. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Here's Doncic. So the Nuggets win it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the win.
Scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
start out with the ball. So the net starting 5. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Sometimes the basics are all you need. Draymond runs a fundamental play to a great effect.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Now here's Kidd. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Kidd.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Irving. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And that one's on target from the wing.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain a screen. And a nice play by Curry as he scores.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Again, the Nets for 2.
Assist goes to Drazen Petrovic.
Curry with him. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Down low, Durant. Chamberlain with the block. Green against Kidd. The tray. And the Warriors, another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Green. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. And it's Green with a sensational play. He has 5.
That's another example of Green's versatility. There's not many power forwards or centers that can orchestrate the pick and roll. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. KD can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 5 from the arc. And Draymond Green gets the 3.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
Irving finds KD. And the Nets miss again.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Inside, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Durant feeling it out a bit. And the Warriors, another 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold. Like, freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well. Executing their game plan perfectly.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pass to Green. And no good that time. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Warriors. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Nets.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Curry looking around. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Steph, perfection from the arc.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Irving for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Brooklyn. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Nets trail by 11. Durant inside. Durant's there. The shot by KD. No good. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Green. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Irving passes to Kidd. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Kidd's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors' ball. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
From the corner, and good, as it just snubs right down through the net. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Warriors leading by 6. On its way from Curry for 2. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Curry's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. High post Lopez. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
For a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And stolen by Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green with a screen on Kidd. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving, and it's Green with the jam.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Chamberlain a screen. Curry, and it's Golden State with another.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Lets it go from the wing. Durant the pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. Kidd, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Uncovered, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Talk about execution on the offense, man. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's Lopez, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 19 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Durant, the pass to Green. Over Irving. Green, no luck. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. It's a 13-point game. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Outside for KD. This one for 3. Oh, the Suki through 3 from KD.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Warriors leading by 14. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Durant, good.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Outside, KD. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 10 points for Kevin Durant.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Jacks up a 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here's Green outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Kidd passes to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't cash in from close range. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Back to Thompson. The 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets trail by 21.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Unloads. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. Green with a screen for Durant. Driving in and finished off by KD.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
3 on 3. It's Curry outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Goes up on the wing. Green with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Durant with the steal. And Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Irving. That one misses. Nice defense from KD. From outside the arc, its enemies a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Thompson outside. Kidd with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Oh! Yes! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Green kicks to Curry. Back to Green. From past the arc, connects from three-point range. Green's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5. On its way from Curry for 2. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson left side. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Kidd from the arc. And that one is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A 3 ball. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving dishes to Lopez. Nets passing it around. Durant just inside the line.
This is part of why KD is so dangerous, using that 7-foot-long stride to penetrate and get fouled.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
KD's shot is good.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Thompson passes to Durant. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Kidd, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And here's Green outside. The rebound by KD. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's Irving missing. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Curry with the 3. Lopez grabs the board. The 19-foot shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And here's KD for 3. He's still out. Now
making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Back to Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Got it from 16 feet.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
To the paint and stolen by Irving. Here's the break. Launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Petrovic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Thompson finds Durant. Outside Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Irving, good.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And it's Irving missing. It's Durant on the wing. To the inside. Irving with the steal. Here's Petrovic. And it's off from three-point range. Durant against Green. Over Durant. And Green gets it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Launches a three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And stolen by Chamberlain. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving to end the run. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard position.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Kidd. And he drains the quick shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
On the attack, Curry. Outside Durant. Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Outside for Green. 4-3 with the putback. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Green, the pass to Durant. Curry surveys. Brooklyn pulls it in.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Rebounded by Green. And here's Thompson for three. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 5 points.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
And he gets that one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Durant from deep. From behind the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Driving inside. Durant, pass to Green. Screen by Durant. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
A strong take. Draymond is as fierce a competitor as we've ever seen. He plays with incredible intensity.
Here's Lopez. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
From deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Outside for Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Warriors making a change here. Outside Durant. Lets it go from the wing. And there's another one for Brooklyn. A minute 22 left in the first. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Curry passes to Chamberlain. On the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Thompson outside. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
So it's the Warriors now, following three by Brooklyn. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. The three ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Irving. No good that time. Nice D from Durant. Outside Curry. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Pass to Durant. Drops one in from the wing. Durant's got his first points of the night.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Barry. Thompson left side to the inside. Stripped it away. And they're pushing it up. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Pulls up on the wing. Here's Kidd. Hits the target from 18 feet. The Kid's got 6.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To the left wing. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And the defense was there, B.A., but it just wasn't enough. Not against a guy with his skill level.
Yeah, the defense had to do more than just being there. They got to play it perfectly. And here's Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn on D, trailing by 5. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Thompson with a steal. Puts it up from 15. Again, the Warriors score.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
And stolen by Durant. Thompson outside. To the paint. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And that one's good. Petrovic has gotten 4 this quarter. The Warriors lead by 7. Right side Curry. Out to the wing. And there's the screen. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it from 18. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Thompson for 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Kid's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Thompson scanning the floor. Brooklyn with the board. Right side, Irving. Into the lane. Misses the one-handed jam. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson gets a good look. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 17.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and chokes. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Baseline try. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Petrovic.
When it comes to wing defenders, Klay is as good as it gets.
Petrovic shot is off. Here's Barry. And again, it's Golden State.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backward violation. Petrovic passes to Irving. Barry pulls it in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And here's Thompson for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 16. Here's Durant.
Oh! Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Oh, wow! With authority!
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now. Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Here's Durant. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Will it go? And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:57 left in the third. And the Nets miss again.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Durant's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. A little mid-range shot is up. Count it. Good. Irving's got 6.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Curry passes to Barry. Durant against Irving. Rebounded by the Nets. 40 seconds left in the third. Count the basket. Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Back to Irving. Pass to Lopez. Durant drives in. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Curry passes to Durant. 3-pointer off the mark. It's stolen by Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They just can't miss right now. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Curry passes to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Durant for 3. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull in. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The kick out, Curry. All sorts of time. And again, it's Golden State.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez. Nets trail by 21.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Here's Barry for 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant, pass to Barry. And Durant with the block. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Curry passes to Durant. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Golden State.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Outside Curry. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The Warriors lead by 23. Here's Durant. Here's Barry. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
They set the pick. Durant with it. And Lopez picks him up. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Lopez passes to Kidd, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
To end the run.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn with the ball, out to the right wing.
Golden State foul call. Klay Thompson. First personal foul. 3rd team
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Nets, Drazen Petrovic.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Good on the bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own.
start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebound the ball.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Nets. And he makes all 3. Here's Curry. Green with the screen on Kidd. Curry attacking. Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Irving passes to KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Kidd. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Brooklyn shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Free throw good, James Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now here's Durant for 3. Lopez hits to Durant. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's to Curry. Shoots the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Kidd attacking. Durant the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd, guarded by Curry. The 19-foot shot, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Kidd's got 5 now.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside for Curry. There's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. For 3, Kidd. Kidd with another miss. The Warriors leading. Thompson finds Durant. Out to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. Over Harden. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
3-pointer. Kidd drains the 3-pointer. 8 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Green with the screen on Kidd. Curry passes to Green. Green draws the double. Curry with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect. Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Durant attacking.
There's the speed and the commitment from Durant. Sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. From beyond the arc and then some. Kidd's got 11 points. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Kidd with the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Nets lead by 2. Let's... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant in at the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Green with a screen on Hart, and Thompson launches it from deep. Can't connect from long distance. Brooklyn leading by 4. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Out to Thompson. Green with a screen on Hart. Thompson hammers it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And Harden wide open. He shoots off target from three-point range. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Again, the miss by Thompson. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. And here's KD for 3. The rebound by KD. KD's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Outside, KD. Outside, Curry. From the stripe. Chamberlain kicks to KD. On the 3 off target. Nets leading by 4. Outside Durant. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 11 points. And so it's Brooklyn with it. And here's Kidd from the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green. Over Kidd. It's rebounded by Durant.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And it's Green missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Chamberlain with the block. On the wing, Thompson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Banked in off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. Three-pointer. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Baseline J on the way. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Thompson. Three-pointer. Kidd nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 23.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Green. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
The three from Harden. Bill Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
Durant inside. Covered by Irving. Durant dishes to Thompson. No good on the triple. Nets leading by 4. Irving up top, defended by Durant. He gets it in there. Irving's got his first bucket in this one. 12 seconds left in the first half. Here comes Curry. Out to Thompson, launches it. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And Brooklyn looking who they got.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside. That is incredible.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that corner.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Up top, Curry. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Shoots a fader, and the Nets another 3.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
And it's Green with the jam.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Green by Durant. Harden finds Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Three-pointer, Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. He hits the second from the line. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Durant with a screen on Curry. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Curry kicks to Durant. Durant, oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors trail by 5. Outside for Curry. From deep. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
For 3, Kidd. Green with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant galloped in for the slam.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
And staying with the play, Lopez. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
For three, Kidd. It's good from long range. Kidd's got 32 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
Outside for Curry. He takes it in, and Durant sends it back. Harden scanning the floor. 1:12 left to play here in the third. Harden nails it from way outside.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
Curry can't get it to go. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Lopez, a screen on Durant. Kidd passes to KD. Cuts it 5. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Outside, Green. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the B wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Brooklyn leading by 11. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Kidd's got 38 points.
This is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Screen by Durant. Kidd, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Durant with the screen on Thompson. And then Durant with the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's KD. Strong finish by KD.
And he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
For 3, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson inside the line. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 8 rebounds in this game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Brooklyn leading by 13. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Trained from outside.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Lopez against Chamberlain. Tries it from 16. Does not go in.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
It's stolen by Curry. Jacks up a three. Irving rips down the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Drives to the hoop, and good that time.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Green, oh, what a finish.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Brooklyn leading by 18. Durant. Now Irving. Harden outside. And the three misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Puts up a deep three. Green rips down the board. Harden's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. And he drains the jam.
So you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Kidd, good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Outside Kidd. Durant fires, connects with the J.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Kidd with it. Shoots it. Not that time. It won't go. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Thompson. And he recovers it. Launches it. Harden pulls it down. Puts up the three. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by KD. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Paul against Halliburton. And that one's good. Paul. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. George outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Yep, that one's good. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul.
Man, I like how Paul constantly looks to set up his guys, knows how to orchestrate the offense with his passing.
Halliburton outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. Six to shoot. Here's West. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. West misses. Indiana on offense. Sabonis with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Artest. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 7 points.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Siakam the screen. 3-pointer, Halliburton. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by West.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. It's stolen by Halliburton. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the battle.
Oh, throw it down! Nice!
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Pacers trail by 5. George outside, driving in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ball finds Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Outside Paul. Davis. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Puts up a 3. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. Here's West. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. West has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Here's George. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made. Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the official.
And at the end of 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, hey guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pass to West. Over Siakam. Oh, Siakam with the block. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton's got an open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 15.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Pelicans trail by 3. Right side, Paul. Pass to West. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
Davis from long range. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 3. Picked by Sabonis. Launches it. 3 ball, spicy P.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. The 3. Here's a 3 from Paul. Not going to go that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-4 run. A nice shot by Artest.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Goes up on the wing. Siakam pulls down the board.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Tries it from 19. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Siakam's got his third basket on the night right there.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Down low. Stolen by Davis. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And the shot goes. Halliburton's got 23.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Siakam for three. The shot, no good. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
Halliburton for 3. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game, and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Outside Davis. Pass to West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Sabonis outside to the left wing. Stolen by Davis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Paul, and he drives in. Pass to West. That's his 6 make in 11 tries.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Here's Halliburton. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Mashburn. That three's off the mark. Halliburton outside. Siakam the screen. Pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. From about 19. Second chance shot. The big man, AD, down low.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Halliburton for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 29.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Davis hits.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
George passes to Halliburton. Stripped away. The Pelicans another fast break opportunity here. And Paul gets it to go.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
To the middle. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
It's George on the wing. And miss after miss right now.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Rejected by Siakam. And they'll get another chance. It's stolen. Siakam the screen. Here's our test. Outside for Halliburton. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Halliburton's got 31 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Goes up at the elbow, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 12. Davis from long range. And it's Davis again missing. Siakam outside. Picked by Sabonis. There's the triple. And Pascal Siakam hits from deep. He's got 12.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got George, Pascal Siakam out there with Demonis Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, and it's our test in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George outside. And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Davis from long range. No good. Ooh, nice D from George. Pacers leading by 15. Over to the wing. Here's the pick. And here's Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Here's Paul. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. Siakam the screen. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Up top, Davis. George defending. West. It's good on the putback. West has got 11 points here in the second half.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Oh, they get a hand on it. George for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Pacers lead by 17. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Nice shot by George.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Looking to end the run. Siakam pulls down the board.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside for Davis. Lets it go. 20 feet out. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis from long range. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. Here's New Orleans now. Lets it fly. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Out to the right wing. Back to Paul. Takes a 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
The 3, George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Knocks down the long J.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Davis from long range.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
The putback. Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. A nice shot by Artest.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Davis from long range. Mashburn. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's Artest. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating.
Just can't let you.
Handoff goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. The shot missing. Great tee that time from Davis. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Siakam passes to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Mashburn, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Siakam. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
And George gets it to go.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And here's Davis for three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Kept alive. He gets that one.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Now Halliburton. Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. Back to Sabonis. West with the steal. Sabonis, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's West. After the basket by Sabonis. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Mashburn. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Halliburton looking around. Knocked loose. Artest kicks to Halliburton. That three off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's West. Backs in there. Davis with the assist. West has got his second basket of the game.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. The shot from 20 feet away. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pass to Artest. Here's Here's Mashburn, defended by Sabonis. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players. It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Paul from deep three-point land. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's our test. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton into the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now, here is our test. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Pass to Siakam. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Davis, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
George, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Mashburn. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's West. Pacers with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Outside for Artest. Hands it from downtown. Artest's got 6 points.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Pass to Mashburn. Off target with his 3. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. They lead by 4. Here's George. He's guarded by Davis. And George, here we go. The kick out to Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now, here's Siakam. Outside, George. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. George has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. And here's Davis for 3. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backdoor, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
George passes to Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside for Artest. Sabonis' screen on Davis. Artest the pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside for George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 12 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment.
Oh, that was something else.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you finish. That is nicely done.
51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 12. Paul for three. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam with it, picked up by Davis, and that one is good. Sabonis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Domantas Sabonis has such a complete offensive arsenal, and it's all on display.
It's stolen by Davis. Over Siakam. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pass to Halliburton. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis, then it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Siakam, and Siakam throws it down.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Pacers leading by 16. And George kicks to Siakam. Artest with the screen on West. Here's Siakam. That shot is off. Great tee that time from Davis. Here's Mashburn. Offline with his 3. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And that one goes long. Pelicans trail by 16. Mashburn, the pass to West. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And David West drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Outside for George. Artest on the way. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
It's stolen by West. Off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. Pelicans trail by 16. And here's Davis for 3.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Ball finds Davis to the left side wing. Davis against Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the elbow, and he nails the jumper. Mashburn's got 16.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
George with no one around. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league. And Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Siakam passes to Sabonis.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
High post try. That's good from West on the assist by Davis. 10 points for him.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, the truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Sabonis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Great open look there. And the Pacers lead by 19.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Fires, high post. They get a hand on it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Sabonis, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelican. And stolen by Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. That's a 2 from Paul. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pacers lead by 19. And time for the... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 19 points. Fires from the wing, and it's Artest missing. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Artest. Over Davis. Siakam looking around. Shot clock at 5. Outside for George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Pacers. And here's West for 3. And stolen by Siakam. The 3 from George. And another 3 for Indiana. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Right side Artest. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has so many strengths to his game, but to me, his passing is at the top of the list.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Outside, George. Pass to Artest. Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Outside, George. Outside, Artest. Sabonis' screen on Davis. Intercepted. Fast break, here they come. Paul outside. Outside, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The high post shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's Sabonis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Meshburn. Halliburton with the steal. Outside, George. Pass to Sabonis. Top of the key. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pacers leading by 21. Outside for George. To the middle. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Fires for 3. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 10 points here in the second half. Davis finds Paul. New Orleans moving it around on the wing. Davis. It's hauled in by Artest. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers over Paul. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Wasted no time on that one.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Sabonis sets the pick for Siakam. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Takes a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Here was a
through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George against Davis. And the jam by George.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
They set the screen. Paul for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The baseline Jay. A nice shot by Artest.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Mashburn. And it's all from three-point range. Ball against Halliburton. Sabonis, high post. Shoots from the line. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. To the wing, right side. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Williamson tries again. Siakam pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the right side. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's no good. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. The fader. Artest can't get it to go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Holiday looking for an opening. The shake. Oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
Up top, George. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. George has got his second bucket on the night.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
There's the drive, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. It's stolen by Ingram. Knocked away. Oh, George with a steal. The open shot, Halliburton. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
The three from Ball. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Siakam left side. And stolen by Holiday. Sabonis, the pass to George. Sabonis, right side. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Chandler. No points so far. There's Ball with a three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And here's George. He'll bring it up to the Indiana Pacers. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ball against Halliburton. To the inside. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Pass to Artest. Let's go with a three. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Artest has got 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
There's Ball with a three. Outside Ingram. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pure from three-point range.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Ball with it. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Ball no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. They lead by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Okay, on the board right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Lonzo Ball, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Chandler in at the center position.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here's Holiday. And here's Ball. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Now here's George. Siakam outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He has 6.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
A deep 3 from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A nice shot by Artest.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Pass to Artest. Now here's Sabonis. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Down low. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
To the left side wing. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Outside Ingram. There's the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
George drives in. Pass to Artest. Back to George. And here's Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Sabonis. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That kind of challenge isn't going to deter Sabonis. He's good at gutting through contact.
And there's the screen. The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Here's Indiana. Sabonis in the post. Covered by Ingram. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Siakam. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. The three from Ball. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Halliburton finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Ball no good. Indiana leading. Here's our test. 16 points for him.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. There's Ball with a 3.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the rogue shot.
Ball outside. With the fadeaway. He can't get it to go, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
At the line, for Indiana, Paul George. One shot.
Pelicans trail by 4.
New Orleans ball.
Ball taking his time here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Artest. Three-pointer, Halliburton. He can't hit that time. Halliburton's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Now Williamson. He's covered by Siakam. He shoots. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Artest. Over Williamson. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. Trailing by 4, inside. And that one is stopped right through.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Pelicans trail by 5. Ball way outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, swiped away. Siakam against Williamson. Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The three from Ball. No good there. And George with some nice D. Pass to Artest. Siakam with a screen on Ingram. Here's Artest. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Ball way outside. Pacers with a rebound. Ooh, poked away. Ball with a steal to the middle. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Halliburton finds George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And there's a pick. Here's Ball. Plenty of space. And another basket for New Orleans.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Artest. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. The fadeaway. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now a 10-point Indiana lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
He takes it in. Siakam for 3. Siakam cashes in the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Pelicans trail by 10. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Chandler in at the center position.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
There's the screen. There's Ball with a 3. Buries it from 3. Ball's got 30.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Pass to Siakam. Pelicans cleared away.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, great job hitting their free throws tonight, too. Taking advantage of those freebies makes a huge difference.
Pass to Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Halliburton finds Sabonis. Good. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Boy, Sabonis just executes at such a high level.
The 3 from Ball. He drops it from range. Ball's got 34.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's our test. And a strong finish with two hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Halliburton. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton against Ingram. Another chance, and that's money on the layup.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
Lonzo. Oh, off target from downtown. Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton outside. Jacks up a three. That misses. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. He launches. Williamson, the putback. How about the activity?
And this is how athletic Williamson is. An absolute wrecking ball on the offensive glass.
Siakam. And the three misses. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside Holiday. He's off from 3. Holiday's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Siakam. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Outside Siakam. Outside George. Jams it home!
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Ball fires. No good from 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's George. It's stolen by Holiday. Now Ball. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Sabonis. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Misses the 3. Here's New Orleans now. A 12-point game. Ball. The 3 is off. Siakam. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J. And so, in the end.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And that one's good, Guerin.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Frazier, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. A shot, and again it's New York.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Bangs on the trifecta.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce 2-hander. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Misses the wing jab.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Johnson outside. Shoots over Frazier, and the rebound goes to the Knicks.
But he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier, and the shot is good from Johnson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ewing finds Anthony. Frazier with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. Guerin passes to Anthony, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Lakers trail by 4. Check a screen on Frazier. Down low. Stolen by Ewing.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Now here's Worthy. Bryant backs for 2. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe at that dunk, no question. Ripped away. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And here's Anthony for 3. Puts it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 6. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Now, here's Johnson. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Tips it, but no good. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. That's now 8 points for Carmelo Anthony. Fires from way outside. Back to Johnson, and that is good. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. A nice shot by Reed.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Abdul-Jabbar's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Lakers trail. Pass to Worthy, and Worthy throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Bryant, that's for 2, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
On the basket by Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. A three-pointer, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar is so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The Lakers leading. Johnson, a wide open look from outside off the mark. O'Neal against Ewing. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. No good on the 3. And here are the Knicks now. Pass to Reed. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
To the middle. Kareem with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Shaq kicks to Bryant. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 14. Off target from three-point range.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Kobe with the steal. They push it up 4-on-3 with the shot. Johnson outside. There's the triple. Knicks with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Worthy outside, driving the lane, and finished off by Worthy.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here is Frazier after the basket by the Lakers. Ewing left side. Clock at 6. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. The Lakers trade. Worthy finds Bryant. Back to Worthy. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Finished off the break. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And here's Los Angeles. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Guerin, that's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by Anthony.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Guerin. He has 6. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on Worthy. Guerin no good. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Back to Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got 20 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Ewing against O'Neal. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 assists in the game.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
O'Neal is screen on Anthony. And here's Johnson outside. And another free for the Lakers.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. New York trailing. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. The finish. Kareem running the floor.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Lakers lead by 4. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And here's Bryant outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Kobe's got 9 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Johnson finds Worthy. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. Taken away by Anthony. 3-pointer. A shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. The Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Pass to Johnson. The tray. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's Worthy in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
The 3 from Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ewing, the pass to Frazier. From downtown, the rebound by Bryant.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
Garrison, it's good on the putback.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Garrett. 3-pointers off the mark. O'Neal inside. Reed covering. Dives for it. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Frazier, good on the triple.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And the basket by Johnson.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 4.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. No problem with the wide open jam.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
It's good.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Knocks down the 3.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
He drills the 3.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
From outside, the shot is off.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Beyond the arc, and there's the 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone. Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Count it!
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Taken away by Anthony. A solo fast break. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Thompson.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A steal.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Johnson rips down the board. And here's the Lakers. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Fires the 3. Ewing inside. O'Neal's there. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And there's the dunk.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now O'Neal.
Walking foul called on Patrick Ewing. First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
And I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing
six to start out. Now New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night now. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Off target with the three. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Johnson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Bryant with it. He's against Reed. The kick out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. 20 feet out. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. It's a 5-point game. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Driving to the basket, and Bryant pulls it down. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Shoot from the baseline. Anthony with a bucket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Right side Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Bryant against Anthony. Launches the 3. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 12.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Puts up a deep 3. It's picked off. Fast break. Here comes New York. Three-pointer Anthony. Nails it from 3. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
There's a screen. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still no points. Fires from 14, and Reed pulls it down.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Bryant on the drive. Got a hand on it. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Lakers on top. They're up by 10. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. Wing shot on the way. The steal. Pass to Frazier. High arcing shot. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Bryant with it. He's got 14, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. He got a piece of it. And here's Bryant. Drives to the hoop. And then Bryant with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Johnson to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Where they can't hit. Knicks trail by 13. Reed passes to Guerin.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Anthony, New York again, can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Taken away. Deflects the pass. Here's Worthy, and he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
It's Johnson with a drive. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. Hits both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. And they pick up two.
Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
Johnson inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Intercepted. Here's Worthy. It's tipped. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Worthy. He's got 5. To the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Up top, Johnson. On the wing, Bryant.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Frazier. With 1 on the clock. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Los Angeles up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
27. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in a shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Bryant outside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The Lakers lead by 15. Bryant, left side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's O'Neal. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And the shot goes down. Guerin's got 10 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Bryant. This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 20. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Johnson. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 17. Pass to Frazier. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass. Frazier's gotten his third basket of the night.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And they'll keep possession. And here are the Knicks. Down by 15. And it's Guerin missing. Bryant, right side. The kick out to Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his third assist of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Worthy passes to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. The Lakers lead by 16. Now here's Bryant. Given 30 from deep. Johnson. And another three for the Lakers.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Worthy, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Ewing passes to Reed. Lets it fly. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Worthy. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Here's Worthy, and the 17-footer goes down. And the Lakers lead by 21. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
On target from range.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Bryant. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And that one drops.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Such a wide open look.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Los Angeles leading by 23. Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. Lets the three fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Down low. O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, deflected. Anthony outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Worthy. The putback. O'Neal misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Reed. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Guerin. Gets the three to fall. Guerin's got 11 in the second half.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Third personal foul. First team.
Knicks trail by 20. Long range from the inbound. Yes, sir, with the three.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get hurt.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Fast break, here we go. The pull-up, it's good.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
Screen by O'Neal. Deflected, and they get it back. Here's Worthy. Shot clock at 5. Goes again. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Third personal foul.
First free throw is good.
New York foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Frazier. 59 seconds left in the fourth. And the basket is good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the drive. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Worthy, guarded by Reed. From Pete Johnson, sinks the tray.
Magic Johnson.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers score.
Dig it? honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
is it. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Up top, Worthy. From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Gets an open look and hits.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Worthy, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with a screen on Ewing. O'Neal finds Worthy. A shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Frazier. Ryan against Anthony. And here's Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Out to Kobe. Screen by O'Neal. Kobe with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And the dunk by Reed.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, here's Johnson. Here's Worthy. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Kobe, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And he gets it to go.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
Frazier against Johnson. Lets it go. And again, it's New York. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Frazier.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
Now, here is Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk, just finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And a deep three from Brunson. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Shaq with the screen. Johnson in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Houston, the pass to Brunson. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Brunson with a clean look. Sinks the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles. 30 seconds left to play in the first. From deep, Brunson. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 3. Bryant. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful. What a punch. To the paint, here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. Second
The first one falls.
At the line for Los Angeles, Magic.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 5. And don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. Outside, Kobe. 5 on the clock. Johnson in the corner. There goes Magic. Knicks with the rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Here's Reed. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Second personnel. Second team.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Kobe, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Inside, here's Stoudemire, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Bryant attacking. The 3 from Johnson. Rebound by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 6. Here's Houston.
Big time!
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Great positioning on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close-range look. That's a nice pass.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Back to Brunson. A 3 ball. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and trains it.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. And the basket by Johnson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. Johnson's got 11 points. Johnson against Brunson. He's looking for Stoudemire and finds him.
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
Johnson against Brunson. Bryant passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Brunson. Stoudemire setting the pick for Brunson. Shoots from 8. And it's Stoudemire missing.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Stolen by Brunson. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And so it's New York with it. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant up top, covered by Anthony. And it's Shaq missing to the wing right side. Here's Houston. New York, no good that time either. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Kobe. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Bryant. Up high, down hard. Kobe Bryant.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Reed a screen on Johnson. That shot wide open. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Shoots. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kobe can't hit. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
On deep, Brunson. No good there. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Kicks it out to Johnson. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 6. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Back to Stoudemire. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
The kick out to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by Worthy. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with the 3. Now just a 1-point Laker lead. Here's Worthy. And that one drops.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
The offensive rebound. Brunson outside. Stoudemire with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq. They retain possession. Knicks trail by 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Look, in the game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Brunson. Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson from deep three-point range. And the dunk by Reed.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And Shaq with the slam.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
From deep, Brunson drops in the tray. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brunson against Bryant. Into the lane. Strong play by Kobe there.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the 2-guard. O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson surveying the D. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 4. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Perfect on the shot, swishes it through. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. From deep three-point territory, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And it's Bryant missing. Knicks trail by 3. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And the Knicks good for 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Clock is at 3.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Kobe goes in. Oh, what a play inside.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. A 2-point game. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
from about 16. Good on the basket.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Brunson fires. What a shot by Brunson.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe sets the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Knocks down for three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Magic Johnson. Magic nails the three ball.
Coming to the line in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Brunson launches it. Down it goes for three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was one, too. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Brunson fires. It drops.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
Free throw no good for Johnson. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Houston. It's tipped. Jacks up a three. Hands off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And the second of two is good. That makes it a three-point lead.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to our no. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. And the dunk by Jokic.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Three-pointer to the middle. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And the jumper is good.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Rejected by Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Up again. Second chance effort. Jokic, no good. Doncic against Murray. Doncic shot is good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch your rhythm.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to English. Takes the three. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Tipped. Here's Iverson. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Now, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fires the three. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Offensive rebound. Pass to English from the arc. And at last, they get one to fall. English has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Nowitzki. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Over Murray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy's a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Aguirre passes to Doncic, unloads, and it falls all over the rim and in. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Doncic against Anthony. Count it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing in spot. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Donaldson rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, so far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Murray can't get that one to fall.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Blackman, and again it's Dallas. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second, and for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Anthony, left side. Pass to English, down low. Here's Jokic, throw it down Nikola.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Inside, and stolen by Murray. For three, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And now a 12-point Nugget lead.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot. Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From the wing, and the rebound goes to Dallas. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The Nuggets lead by 11. Murray for three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 1:07 left to play in the first half. Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. Jokic screen to the inside. Count it! The defender is called for the block, and he could turn this into a three-point play.
Look how well Jokic uses his size, setting a screen that's more like a brick wall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Denver leading by 12. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. Denver moving it around. It's a one-on-one situation. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Murray finds Anthony. 4 seconds left. It doesn't go for him. Clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Down to 5 on the shot clock. English out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Murray. Nails the wide open jumper.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Going inside. And it's good for 2. Aguirre's got 8.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Nuggets lead by 13. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Anthony, the pass to Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Murray finds Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Back to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Launches it from deep, and here comes the break. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside from downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. English passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. The putback. Jokic. And here's Anthony. Beyond the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Murray against Doncic. It's tipped.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Murray for 3. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Second shot opportunity. Strong drive by Murray.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. And now a 12-point Denver lead.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Outside Murray. Pass to English. Right at the free throw line. That one goes in. English has got 7 points.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 13. Now here's Jokic. On the wing, Murray launches a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Doncic, no good. Stolen. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 19 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's English. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Donaldson with the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passes.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's Murray. A rebound by Aguirre.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Up again! Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Second team foul.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
The release. And no one in the vicinity. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic. Can't hit it. Here's English. The putback.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside Murray. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's Dallas now. 15-point game. Oh, he picked him clean. Puts up a deep three. Anthony pulls it down. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Outside Murray. Fires the three. The triple drops.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
With a teardrop. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Stolen by Jokic. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. Unloads. Oh, a perfect jumper. And here's Murray. Takes a shot. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Donaldson. Doncic. It's money from deep. Here's Murray. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Blackman. He lets it go. Book it! Releases. Jokic. Oh, wow! Flushes it down with both hands. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Fast break, Dallas. A three from McGuire. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. English outside. And the shot goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes back. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Doncic outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Doncic after the missed three from Alex English. Count that one.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so here's Denver, following the score by Dallas. Here's Anthony, misses the baby hook.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail by 3. Shoots from the line. Iverson gets the bucket.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Doncic with the bucket.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Iverson outside.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 6 points. And Denver has possession. They trail by 1. Outside Anthony. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Now, here's Jokic. No scoring in this one. Murray for 3. Drills it from outside.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best score something within the flow of the offense.
Here's Donaldson. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
The That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition jink foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And so here is Dallas. Shoots from the elbow, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 8.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Guay. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. No coverage that time. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
English's shot is good.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Shot from the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
For Dallas, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets leading by 5. And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. That one goes. Count it.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The kick out to England. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trailed by 5. Here's Blackman. A 3 off the mark. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas with the ball. Here's Donaldson. Nails the baby hook. Donaldson's got 4 this quarter. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They lead by 4. Here's English. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on that one.
Wow, but did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. English finds Murray. The kick out to English. Pulls up. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Out to Anthony. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The three for Doncic. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Iverson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
The baseline jam. The Nuggets with another miss. Anthony's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Power down with both hands.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Jokic, no good. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Nowitzki. The second effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Donaldson's got 14 points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. There's Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top, up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Alex English has been sensational.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Nowitzki, that's for 2, and that's good for 2. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. No good with the layup. The Nuggets trail by 3. The 3 from English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. English has got 20.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Murray surveying the D. English outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Gallus again missing. And so English will bring it up for Denver. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
The Nuggets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Anthony kicks to Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
On the wing. Dallas, no good that time either. Denver in the lead. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Statement dunk by Iverson.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the shot goes in from McGuire.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's English, and English with the stop.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Murray, the pass to Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it goes down 2 points. Now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. To the middle. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Blackman. Oh, Iverson is fearless.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Mavericks shoot their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. English with no one around on the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Nowitzki for the tie. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out to English. Doncic with the steal. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1.
Second personal foul.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets lead by 2. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Donaldson no good. Here's English. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. English has got 11 points here in just the second half. Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Inside, Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter. Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Iverson. What a move inside by Iverson.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Denver.
Sledge at 5 from 18. He nails the jump shot.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
3, good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
For 3. Jokic pulls it down.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
The shot is good.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Dirk Nowitzki. That one is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
And yeah, it's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Anthony. Let's lose a 3. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Jokic, 2 points. That one goes.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Doncic. It's in. His shot is pure.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Nowitzki looking it over. Puts up the 3. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Count it.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Aguirre against English. It misses. Knocks down the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Iverson sneaks his way inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And here's Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for English. Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the five. Nowitzki, that one's good.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
That one drops for him.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Nowitzki has to acquire. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Murray finds Jokic. Here's Iverson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Doncic. No good on the three. Pass to Anthony. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
And normally that's an easy two for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Takes the three. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. Shoots over Jackson. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Again, Doncic missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
They set the pick. Jackson, the pass to Chandler, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's English. Fires, high post. Drained it for 2 points. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Down low. Here's Chandler. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Iverson passes to English. Kept alive. Here's Iverson. Another shot. There's the block. Out to the wing. Here's Friendly. And the three off target. So it's Denver now. Pass to Iverson. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. And Dallas with possession. And here's Doncic outside. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. .156 left to play in the first. The drive by Murray. Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray passes to Iverson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Clock at 6. A clear look for Murray. Money on the 19-footer.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
And here's Doncic outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Stolen by Jackson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nowitzki, that one's good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their work from... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in a 2-guard. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony with it. Jackson in his pocket. Jokic muscles it down.
Powerful Typical stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. The three drains the triple. Doncic has got 15 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Here's Finley. No points so far. It's Jackson, high post. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Anthony with a bucket.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Tipped. Jackson, the pass to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Nuggets trail by 14. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
From about 19, and again it's Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Anthony up top. He's got 10. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Doncic's shot is good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
English passes to Anthony, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Anthony's got 15.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Murray for three, and again, Denver with a three.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
He shoots it, and again, Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Doncic outside. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 14. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Shoots from 12. Iverson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Murray for three. There it is. Murray buries the three. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Here's Jackson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. Inside, and stolen by Anthony. Stolen by Jackson. Jack's up a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Iverson passes to English. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Going inside.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Offensive rebound. Chandler the pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 to shoot. Jackson attacking. And the dunk by Jackson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? For 3, English. That's good. English has had 9 points here in the second half.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
That's to Iverson. Uncovered. The Mavericks pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. From deep, here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Murray. Here's English. Over Doncic. Pass to Iverson. The 3 ball. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Doncic on the drive to the paint. Puts one up from 19, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Doncic.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Dallas leading by 3. Shot is up. Jackson outside. 1:43 left in the 3rd quarter. Yep, that one goes.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Jokic the screen. Outside Murray. Out left to the wing. English passes to Murray. From deep, Jokic. And Anthony slams it in.
Finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 31.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Out to Anthony. And another basket for Denver. Here's Doncic. Give him 31 now. From the top of the key, again, Dallas.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Murray for 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Doncic passes to Finley. Here's Chandler. Jackson for 3. The rebound by English. For the tie. Again, Denver scores.
They fought so hard get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Counted from distance.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to Finley. And here's Jackson. To the middle. And here's Murray. Here goes Murray. Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 23 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Here's Jackson. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Denver leading by 7. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. To the inside. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Doncic outside. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 36 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's a screen by Anthony. Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he jammed it.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Jackson. For 3. Up again. Here's Finley. And that time it's good. Great hustle play. Denver leading by 6.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's English. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Rebounded by Doncic.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
They set a pick from deep. Doncic delivers from range.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Murray fires.
why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries it from outside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Doncic tips it. Jokic pulls it down. Drives to the hoop. Money from three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the top.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here is Aguirre. Right wing. To the paint, Jokic with the steal. Jokic a screen. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Shoots from the baseline. And a little hook that time, but it drops.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Anthony to the inside. And English. A bucket on the assist by Anthony.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Launches a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Doncic's shot is good.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Took him no time at all on that one. English has got his second bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul. Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Denver leading by 3. Murray scanning the floor. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 5.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
1:52 left in the first. Anthony against Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Count it.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Now here's Iverson. Nothing on the board. And the dunk by Iverson.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And shot on the way. Wire, no good. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
.110 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Blackman. Goes up the baseline. Rebounded by Anthony. Inside and stolen by Aguirre. This one for 3. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Gets a very good look and converts. 6 points for him. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. It's stolen. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Here's Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got his third bucket of the night.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
And that one's good. Doncic.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
1 second left. Taken away by Anthony. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 5 now.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Deep 2 from Murray. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Iverson. High post shot. And Denver again with the bucket.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
A 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 7. Jokic with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Picked by Anthony. For 3, Murray makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's make the play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
Here he goes. A 3 from McGuire. Donaldson. That shot off the mark. McGuire against Murray. And the 3 ball is good. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with this jump shot.
McGuire, no good. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-6 run. Wide open look here for Murray. The putback. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 11. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night here.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The three from Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
The Nuggets leading by 12. And it's Murray penetrating. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Really left alone that time. Nowitzki's got 8.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
There's 25 seconds left here in the second. Picked by Anthony. Three-pointer. Murray, no good. The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. The 3 from Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mavericks trail by 12. From the arc. The 3 ball from Doncic.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got 6 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray finds Anthony, 20 feet out. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 12.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Here's Aguirre. He's got 7. Goes up from the top of the key. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. English on the wing. Outside for Murray. The 3. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. That one falls.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
To the middle, cuts off the pass. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 16. Inside, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
From deep, Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Doubled by Iverson. A three from McGuire. And stolen by Murray. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The Nuggets leading by 20. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Blackman. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. Blackman's got 8.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Murray for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 31.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
No good with the triple. And again, Dallas turns it over. It could go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blow. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got English, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the inside, Doncic with the steal, and Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. Iverson with the ball. The 19-foot shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the button.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Pass to Murray. Second chance shot. With the putback. Jokic on the follow.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Donaldson the pass. Black. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Works that one inside nicely.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Iverson, no good. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Outside for Murray. Offline with his three. Iverson against Doncic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Iverson outside. Over Blackman. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by English.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And here's English for three. Knocks down the three ball. English has got 16 points here in the second half.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Blackman, and right away they match with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Shoots over English. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Anthony's shot is off. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Blackman. From deep. And again, Dallas with the three.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Puts up a deep three. That one doesn't go. No good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever